Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who popped the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo III. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlights all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. They should on assassin and fade for res max. And my waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Look, I was going to...
Oh, don't... chill, bro. You're going to get me demonetized. It's a good song. Good song choice, though. What up, everybody? Happy... What do we call
Moo
today? Today is Tuesday. That's what we call it. Scripted. Thank you very much. Bro, you sitting over here acting like I'm supposed to know what day it is. It is patch day. That's what today is. Oh, actually, hold on. That's a really good reminder. Okay. Happy patch day to all. Now, many of you might be saying, Mr. Llama, Mr. Llama. There's no D2
you know
patch.
What's funnier than 14? 15.
15 is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. You are correct, there is no Diablo patch. However, there is the patch on my daughter's eye. It was a fun time getting that going. Help her, I don't know, lazy eye. I don't know what they actually call it with the stuff.
Greetings.
Trash. I will take fire res. Trash. It's actually not bad. But I'll take the plus skill. Yeah, we got a little llama pirate running around the house right now. And you know, everybody said it would be absolutely miserable, and it has not been easy, but she did really well, actually, with the patch. I am very proud of her. Use those prime subs, people. Use those prime subs, people. A prime a day keeps the doctor away, is what they say. So I have heard. That is a decent ring. I mean, it's decent enough. Let's go. Alright, so we've got that. Let's do sewers. And let's roll through. The Raven Swarm is pretty cool. They just need to be a little bit better in their, like, range. They're very melee, it feels like. Like that's... I just wish they flew a little further from me. Then I'd be happy.
Moo.
How are you liking this game so far?
Good. I am having a nice time. I feel like yeah, you know, it's solid. They've done a good job. I'd say I'm getting towards the end of, you know, it a little bit for this season potentially, but at the same time, I do appreciate that, like, there are so many characters that, you know, I still like have interest. I'm like, ooh, it would be cool to try this character. It would be cool to try this character. So I do think that is probably my favorite piece about it. Is that, you know, there is this like, oh man, so many characters sound cool and, you know, different and viable and fun, and I like that. You're not subbed here? What are you even doing? It says Project Diablo II. Make a fire whirlwind barb? Wait, really? Gosh dang it. Now do I have to go make a fire whirlwind barbarian? Because that sounds cool. And I kind of want to do that. You have to try the martial arts assassin. Mechanics changed a lot. How so? I might as well grab waypoint. How so? Actually, that looks like it right over there.
Rumor has it that if you use your prime sub on Llama, high runes start to rain down from the sky. It's true, I subbed to Llama and then found Bacham Jar in one sitting. Just 2 days ago I dropped Mang Song's lesson. Wow. Yesterday I slammed Ed and DS, then boxed 4 sockets into a near perfect Reaper's toe.
That sounds like everything that can happen when you subscribe to Mr. Llama SC. It's crazy. Blades of Ice this season. People were saying Blades of Ice was a fun one. That is true.
Moo.
Will Llama RPG have ray tracing?
Probably no ray tracing in Llama RPG. Just gonna put that out there. But you can always ask Warren. Maybe that's something he'll do. Yeah? What? Yeah. What? Good? Bring it up, we can trade later. Darcy. Okay. Let's play Summon Druid.
Yes.
What? don't have 50 dexterity? Oh my gosh. How do we get him dexterity? Those will be nice on him regardless.
I'm thinking about the position/existence update system for Llama RPG. Originally, but now unimplemented, it was decided by a distance check, which checked frequently. I can use distance squared to avoid square root calculations, but it's still not great. I was thinking instead I create a grid system based around chunks of the visible screen, and a player sends their movement data to everyone in all the nearby chunks, the radius fitting for how fast a player can move relative to their...
I can't use that.
I play Claws of Thunder Sin. It is the cheapest MA Sin you can build as it doesn't require infinity. You can use Storm Spire instead. Let me tell you what, I do 200k DPS and clear T3 maps in under 10 minutes.
Moo.
Oh my god. Sounds busted. Should I give that actually? Yeah, it's probably better.
Movement speed. And this grid system can slow down certain chunks if there is too many people in them. I need a new system because I need a sync system that supports non-players, like the new node system for mining.
Think about the position sizes after super long distance check frequently. Square away, square just okay. Let's get some features first a little bit. Whatever we need updated for our feature pieces, and then let's start working on that. Of course not Kai, but he can write them off if he wishes. Oh, I have to go level up. That's what we have to do. I can't implement notes without a system to show them to the client. If I put something in anonymous canceling right after the features. Well, not the mining piece, because that's gonna need the new thing. I'm saying, can you, like, do we have Flask implemented yet? Which is it going to have charges? The charges display on the item will need to support a quantity display of so. So Flask are going to be as follows. There will be, you'll need quantities on items anyways, because in the future we're going to have stackables for, you know, various things. So that'll be a thing you'll need anyways. The flask will be 5 charges on the flask, and it will refill when you go to town. For now, we'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Or, okay, well, let's not do it when you go to town. Let's just do it when you talk to the lady at the top of town that currently does spell books. Let's just have her be the the flask refiller. That'll be easy enough. Yeah, let's see, what else? And then it'll be like I described otherwise in the message that I wrote. But yeah, that'll be the easiest place to just do that. Great job, baby. Baby and lap handicap. That's right. Thanks, Spiral. Appreciate that. Wow, binary. Otherwise, oh, the spell book. We need to make it so you don't have to go back to the vendor to put your spells. That's just like not working very well. So instead, we need access to your spell book. First thing, you should get a basic spell book when you start the game as part of your starter items. We can let it hold 4 spells, including your base 3. Please write this down, by the way. Your base 3 spells, and then please clap. Base spellbook, 4 spells, yes. And it'll have your 3 starter spells automatically in it. And then we will have actually no. Well, that's tricky. So I'm like, if we do that, we need to have a place for those spells to always exist. So maybe not that. After time 5 left after each kill. That's very nice, yes. Players should spell scribe on their own because they're adding the points in on their own. Otherwise, we would need to have it where whenever you level up, you go all the way back to town, talk to the person, you know. Oh yeah, after each kill, not hit. It's what you want. Right. Because currently you go, you put all your points in, and then it's weird because you don't get the spell instantly. So you'd either have to... Which one did you prefer, chat? You spell scribe on your own. You put the points in when you level up into your skill tree, and then you get the skills at that point. Or... you have to go back to town, talk to the spell scribe, learn the spells there by like training, and then go. Mwah. 1 kiss for every sub. Yeah, that's right. Are we monetizing kisses? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I do feel like... I feel like you could do either one, you know? We just can't have it as the current system. But like we could have it be on level up. Thank you. patchy off.
Yeah.
I'll rip it off.
Oh. Don't worry.
Okay, Andy, come here. Patch time's over.
Yay!
Yay! Patch time is over. This is not gonna be fun. But this,
Don't say that.
but we gotta take patchy off now.
We're gonna take patch off. It's a positive thing. Happy.
Yay!
Yay!
Patchy's done. Patchy's done.
Yay!
Good job. Your eyes are like, what's going on? Yeah. Patchy's all done. Great job. I know that was tough, but you did so well with that. You did so well.
You wanna go play with mommy?
Oh, you want to play with Mama? Oh, is baby. Oh, they're silly. They're silly. Mwah. What do you see? You see birdies flying? Birdies.
Get all that. Man, that really made her face red. Mommy, put some stuff down.
Yeah. Oh, we're moving around. Watch, the birdies are gonna follow us. Where's my birdies? There they are. Go, birdies, go. The birds. It's still highlighted. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're gonna be doing this soon for Daddy. You'll be magic finding and finding him items while he's busy. And then when he, I don't know, playing hockey or something. And then when he gets home, you'll get to show him all the goodies that you found for him. Gotta pay the dad tax.
No. Dad pays the tax.
I pay the money tax, so you get to pay the D2 item tax. Yeah.
Daddy's still working. He doesn't know.
Little lily bot, little lily bot. Little lily. Yeah. Oh, you see, yeah. Do you see all the birdies flying? They're flying all over. Great job. Woo-hoo. Yeah. You want to go play with Mama?
Come on.
You want to play with Mama? You did so well today. Mwah. I'm so proud of you. Mwah. Oh.
Darcy, come back.
Darcy, you're in here. Okay, you have no Darcy, you're in here. You have fun with Mama, okay? Sorry, guys. Like I said, it was our first day of Patch Eye. So, and she crushed it. Most people said it took many days before they even were able to get the patch on. But once she had patch on, she was pretty good with it. She was just like, yep, this is my life, I guess. She'd point to it every like 15 minutes and be like, can I take the patch off? I'd be like, not yet. She'd be like, ah, okay. It takes me very little effort to let them open the spell scribe menu on their own. All the UI is attached to the player, so I can open it in whatever capacity I want. Okay. Yeah, we have to strengthen her other eye. She has a lazy eye going. I was wearing it at first as well and stuff. It had mixed results. Alright, we are going to ask a simple question to chat. So, currently, hey, these are your default music settings, ma'am. Also, why did the music not start till I opened the menu?
Daughters, you farm me at least 1 high rune a week or no allowance for you. I have a chart here for you to fill out. Our contract says you need to complete 50 meth and trav runs a day.
That's
Don't
a good
get 50
idea,
runs
actually.
a day. No $50 at the end of the week.
Oh, okay.
Got it? Good. Now get to farming, girls.
So currently, in Llama RPG, when you level up, you can come over here and you can put your points into your skills. However, to use your skills, yeah, we definitely need to give a book. You will come to this person and you'll have a spell book / item spell book oh my god / item 1 spell book. There we go. All right. So I'll spell scribe, and this is where. Why is this not in my? Oh, okay. Got it. That's how you have it working. Should probably have a click and drag. And you can put these in, and then these become spells that you can use in your spell book. So you have to go and transcribe it, right? Should definitely be a way to see like what is transcribed without having to go back to the scribe. Like right here. Think about it. Yeah, so this is Llama RPG, my game. And so you get to, like I said, that's also a little annoying that like this blocks seeing if it got added or not. We gotta figure that piece. But yeah, so you add your skills to your spellbook, and this now becomes the skills that I can use in the spellbook. But you put points in like out here. So if I put a point into Guiding Light, I can't use Guiding Light until I come back and spell scribe it and add it in over there. So the question becomes, is it better to have all of this at the spell scribe, including where you're adding your points and like training them over here? Or is it better that you just do all of this over here. Like I can just open this up and put all this in right now. Oh, my mouse is invisible right now. Weird. Which sounds better to you? I'm actually not certain. Minus command and selected ones are activated in combat.
Greetings. Good day.
That would essentially be it. You'd just be choosing which ones are activated in combat. Now, I suppose the idea behind spell scribing is, or was, it could be another gold sink. So, instead of just automatically getting to put a skill in, you go there and there's a gold cost to train said skill. But then that should all be at home. Right. Like, I kind of... The simpler idea is just remove all that and let it be you just have your skill tree here and you pick your active skills to bring into battle. But I kind of like the idea of it all being at the spell scribe, just from a fantasy perspective. You know? So you just have to do all of it there. You don't actually, when you level up, you gain a point that you can spend at the spell scribe. But you have to go to there. Right, it takes the, I think having it too efficient takes the immersion. So it should only cost you gold to initially scribe the skill. Well, yeah, it does only cost you gold for the initial. Whenever you learn a skill, you put the point in and it'll have a gold cost essentially to learn it. But yeah, maybe it's like World of Warcraft where you train your talents. I agree. I actually like that. I think there's other things that we can, you know, you'll do it when you go back to town, right? Again, like in World of Warcraft, you're not just always going back to town.
see you again.
There are 3 universal skills currently. Yes. And eventually, a mage who learns this can spell scribe on their own. So, I agree. Remove the skill tree from the character. Put it all in the spell scribe. I like that idea. And if it's bad, we'll change it. And then eventually we'll have that be again a thing that you can open there. So yeah. That's right. That's how it should be. Are the spellbooks going to have affixes too? You know me well. That was actually one of my favorite things from Dungeon Siege. I think people should be allowed to add new spells to their current spellbook preset whenever they want, but they need a spell scribe to change or remove. Does that seem confusing though? I think you just do it all at the spell scribe. You go learn it and you just do it all there. Maybe that could even be part of the process of building in the spell scribing profession. Would be you could like learn how to add, learn how to remove, learn how to change. Mr. Lamavad also playing Act 3 Druid right now. Twinsies! Shout out to everybody who's been hanging out in the Mr. Lamavad channel watching. I appreciate it. Not sure I liked it. It seemed to restrict the main point of spellbooks being loadouts for quickly switching builds. What do you mean exactly? Oh, with the... You didn't like it in Dungeon Siege, you're saying? Then my best move is to keep that spellbook and then switch all the spells. So we're not so it's not exactly the same in that capacity. When you swap spellbooks, it should just like keep all your spells still within it. Yeah, so it's a little different from Dungeon Siege. Because that part was annoying, I agree. The spellbook will have affixes but doesn't contain anything. However, the spellbook will tell you how many skills you're allowed to hold, or spells you're allowed to have within it. So if you have 8 spells in a 8 spell book, but then you put on a 4 spell book, then you'll only be able to use the first 4 spells. Mark that as a use case. He just went for it all. Oh my gosh, what happened? No. Oh my god, Doc. Wow. Passives do... no, passives are included. Right? Wow. Collusion. You did pay up. That is a trade worthy. There are passives that give stats. What did I write in the Llama RPG Master Doc? Let's take a look. Spell book. There are 2 kinds of spells. Passive spells. Both spells must exist in the spellbook to be activated and provide use to the player. Passive spells exist in the spellbook will apply their bonus, while active spells must be used during combat. So if you want the stats, you have to put the passive in the spellbook. Which makes sense a little bit to me, I think, because... Yes, Warren. Or yes, Droober. Because otherwise it makes passives like way too strong, right? You'll just have your few actives and then you're just jamming passives over and over and over again. So here, you could do that, but it's going to limit the amount. Well, don't ruin it, Sonny. Right. So if you want the base stats from it, that has to be in your passive book. You like reading game design docs? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it should be read-only. This is spell preparation from D&D. Is it? I didn't know D&D had it like this. I thought... Like, when I played D&D, I just ran around and did magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. That's all I did. I just magic missiled everything. You didn't need another spell. That was all you needed. In order to use the spell, passive action, you have to prepare it for the day. It's a little bit like that. You're not doing like preparing it for the day, but you just have to go to the spell scribe, and then once you've scribed it into your spell book, you have it for the rest of time in your spell book until you wish to change that. So, you know, a little bit, I suppose, but... Yeah. So it's different, but I can see with the idea of what you're saying being there. Passive spell should only be equipped if it's in their current preset. Yes. Because their stats need to exist outside of combat too. Yeah, so if it is in your spellbook, you get the passive. Did I find the armor yet? I did. I finally found a single armor that was ethereal. It wasn't even that great. It's just a low-rolled Kraken Shell S, but... Dude, Doc, that's a wild trade, man. That's a big boy trade. That is a big boy trade there. I think Lad is going to have a fantastic year as well, so I think it's a great trade, yeah. So you're not satisfied with the armor? Oh, I am. This character is going to use that armor. That's why I'm making this character now. It's been fantastic. That's awesome, Race. Oops. Ladd and Reed for Higgins, Pearsall, and then the 26 and 27 first. It's a good trade, honestly. Like, if I had Ladd, I probably would make that trade. He made that for JSN and some, you know, maybe some slight alterations on my side, whatever. He's a little worse than Ladd. I probably would have been in on that. Two more items in your PD2 Grail. Dang, which ones? I guess it's a good offer. PD2 does not have D2R graphics. No, it is built on LOD. You can't really build on D2R as much. Obviously, there's mods like Remodded and Reimagined and stuff that have done some things, but you are just more limited overall.
Good day.
If it were in D2R, oh, it'd be so great. But it's still good here. And I like old graphics. You just said the Outer Void unique map. How underwhelming and such a bad design. You didn't like it? Is that the one that does the 3 layers? And each boss gives you a thingy. Hard to see. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a great map. It's very basic. And it is so hard to know where the heck you are. Yeah. But I did like that I got a guaranteed piece from each of the bosses, so I would 100% play it again. Yes, please. Give it to me anytime you want. Get me those Uber pieces. Okay. Warren, you
Move.
still here? And go for this character. Maul or Fury. Probably Fury. Whichever one's better, honestly. Windhammer Druid. I want... Yes, so here is what I would like. Spell scribing is done, and putting points in are all done at the spell scribe. You have to go there and train, and I think we can even make it cost a little bit of gold right now. Keep it pretty cheap, I suppose. So just set a base value of, oh, let's see, the skills level requirement times 100. Maybe that's a little much. Times 50. Leveling up grants a skill point, but you also need gold to access it. Yeah, it's like talents in
I
World
did
of
an
Warcraft.
Imperial Palace yesterday, got a low and a puzzle piece and puzzle box.
Holy cow.
I really did box a Reaper's Toll for 345 enhanced damage, 58 deadly strike, 4 sockets.
Dude, that's actually
godly.
It's actually insane. Right? Like how do talents work in World of Warcraft Classic? Every X levels you get a talent point that you can use if you go and spend gold on it, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's how it functions. You haven't played WoW. Talents are free. Oh. Which ones do you have to spend gold on again? You have to buy spells. Okay, and how do you get spells? I'm trying to remember now. Because isn't that also based on your level there?
What do you need?
You go to the major city trainers. That's right. And you need gold, and it's based on level. Yeah, so it's basically the same thing. Gotcha. So yes, that is how it will function for us as well. You will go to the spell scribe, and you will then get X. I guess it's kind of a mix and match. Well, now I have to think on this. Guild Wars 1 had the best system for unlocking skills. Well, tell it to us then. Final Fantasy 14 did? Well, tell us that. Every level you get a free talent point. Yeah. You have different tiers of spells. To get elite skills, you had to kill bosses that use the corresponding skill. We will also have things kind of like that. So currently there are 3 universal spells that everybody has. Kick, Spit, and Harden, I want to say. Yeah, I got Gust. And when you defeat certain bosses, you will add another spell to your, you know, to the like universal spells. So we will have that. They each have different ones, though some share. Oh, right. They each have slightly different ones, but we will adjust those. Or, I mean, it'll still be the same. It's kind of universal, but there will still be the idea where you will be able to unlock other ones. Have I done any crafting yet? Yeah, done lots of crafting. Okay. So, good things to note there. When you say we, what are we talking about? We're talking about Llama RPG, the game I'm making. Okay, the enchanting system in Lineage 2 is Orgasm. You can go as high as you want, +1 at a time for a little more damage. Weapons started to glow the higher the plus got, and the lower the chance of successfully enchanting the higher you go with the risk of breaking the item and losing it. So that is not really spells though, right? That's just an enchanting system.
Hail to you, champion.
Do games that require a trainer have skill trees with prereqs and minimum character level needed to access certain skills? Definitely. Otherwise, you could just like get a bunch of gold from someone and then buy all the GG spells in the game, which is not the case. Like in World of Warcraft Classic, oh, that's pretty cool, Salt. You you go to the skill trainer and you can buy it, but you don't have you can't like buy all of them. I'm imagining some awkward scenario you have to train a skill purely on the premise of it being a prereq to another skill. Oh wait, enter. Yeah. Cyclone armor scales up 3 additional absorb per energy. What the heck? So I'm just supposed to jam energy? Got the zoo rolling now, baby. Yeah, I think having that would be fine. Again, we can always change it if people play and are like, this sucks, you know. Iceman build. Wow, Cyclone armor based off energy, that's wild. No one uses Slam in Classic WoW and Warrior, but you always just leveled it in case with niche uses. And it was maybe a prereq for something. We have rune words. We will have jewel words. Kind of like a rune word, but more complicated. allows more variance within it. There'll be a llama party hat.
What do you need?
Again, I say just put it in for now, Warren, and then we can adjust later if we need to. We can remove prereqs or something later if we need, you know. Diablo down. Bear comes at 30. You can't go tier 2 skills until you have X amount of skill points allocated in tier 1 skills. I suppose that's a little awkward. We can save that maybe for the profession tree. Or we can leave it in still, and you just have to train up some of the lower skills, and then it forces you more into... I think we should actually leave it. Because what I do like... Ooh, yeah. It's very nice. Lightsaber is very good on Venge Paladin. What I do really like is the idea of within Llama RPG, you... Or just within any game, there's more force into becoming a specific style, you know, not just having access to everything all over the place really easily. So if you want to get the level 30 skills in the summon tree in Llama RPG, you have to put 30 skills essentially into that tree to get it. And that's a way to kind of push that. You have to invest more gold down into all, right? There's like just... Two Armageddon, 2 Boys Creeper. I think that's actually not bad. You can play PD2 offline, yes. Hold on. Where did I put that steel driver? Oh, there it is. 3151. So, yeah, I think forcing a little more focus is a good idea, really. So we can leave it in, and again, if it's very poor, we can just remove it later. If it just feels bad. That's probably... I mean, maybe getting more woofs is better. Let's go here. I guess we gain more damage from these, so let's do synergies actually. Cool. Yeah, so I think that's where ultimately I want to end up with it. You can have access up to 5 trees. Each tree contains 3 columns, all of which are prereqs to each other. If you want to max tier skill from each of the 5 trees, you'd have to train 50 different spells. Yeah. I don't think you should be able to get the max tree skill from every single tree. Like, there needs to be more limitation there, you know? But again, if it ends up feeling bad, we can just remove that limitation. Fireclaw. It is PoE 1 time. I'm passing on that at the moment. I'm enjoying this part.
Good afternoon.
Faith is still, in D2R especially, yes, Faith is still king there. So, am I doing any of the coding or art? I'm doing all the design, but not the coding and art pieces, but all the game design. Let's also, and like all the map, not all of it, but like half the maps. Promotional cosplay for Llama RPG marketing. When it gets time, we'll do some, yeah. So you will start with the spell book. The spell book will be a white spell book, no affixes on it. And it'll have 4 spell slots with the 3 base ones within, or we can make that part of the tutorial experience, whatever. Is you have to go talk to the scribe to learn how to spell scribe the spells into it. Which doesn't seem like a bad idea. Base book affix could work from level 1 profession. What do you mean by that exactly? up there.
Moo.
Thanks, Sozin. Then, whenever you fight monsters, monsters will have spell books. Obviously, because they use spells. And so at the end of the battle, they will drop their spell book. And then you can grab a spell book that'll upgrade. And I believe I designed... Actually, I don't think I did. Any spellbook affix stuff yet, did I? So I'll have to go design affixes. Okay. Just give it, for now, give it the same as an amulet, I guess, or a necklace. And then I'll go in and design spellbook affixes. And slots will be based on level. Summons are so strong. Can you name all the TC-87 items off the top of your head? Oh, jeez. I don't know. COA, Griffins, Mangsongs, Death's Web, the name of the Caduceus. I keep trying to say Azurath, not Azurath. Name is blowing me away. We'll get to it. Wind Force, Astrians, thank you. And that was, nobody told me, I just remembered. Wraith Flight, either a TC-84 or 87. Stormspire. Ghost Flame. Wraith Flight's 81? No way. Really? I thought it was at least an 84. How many more are left? Tyrael's Might. Templars.
Remember yesterday when you were complaining that ravens were slow? And chat said wait, ravens are GG. And then you started chanting go Ravens? And now you destroyed those old cowboys that were guarding Mount Ararat? Go Ravens.
Out of here. Still a good amount to go, really? Let's see. No belts are TC87s. No boots. We have steel wrens. I don't think shadow dancers are 87s. Steel wrens are the only gloves. Shields. I don't think there's any shields that are TC87s. Chasties, we've got Tyraels and Templars. I don't think there's another unique armor. I'm wrong about a couple things already? What? Okay, there's definitely no belts. Boots are only potentially shadow dancers. Nothing else. Gloves are steel wrens. How am I already wrong about a couple of things? Those three things are facts, right? Myrmidon Greaves are 87. So I got dancers then. Yeah. Helms, we got Griffin. There is a shield? Storm shield's not. What shield is TC87? No, Vortex Shield, but that's not a unique. They said, oh, they just said TC87 items. Oh. Well, then Griswold's shield is a TC87 as well as Griswold's weapon. So the Caduceus and the... Right? That's what you're saying? Vortex shield? There's a unique shield. Medusas. No. Dark Force? Dark Force. Okay. Tricky one. That's very tricky. Yeah, very not one you think about. Still missing other items. There is a throwing weapon that is not Wraith Flight. It is the other one. Gargoyle's Bite. Yeah. Wraith Flight, Gargoyle's Bite. I always mix those up. I know one of them's a TC87 and one is not, but I always mix up which is which. Alma Negra is not.
Fail. Join your brothers in oblivion.
Grandfather. Obvious one.
Good day.
Good day.
What else am I missing?
Begins.
Natty's Claws, right? The Scissors Sawaya. We got Mink Song. Those are going to be TC-87s. Schaefer's. Is it 87 or 84? I think it's 84 for the Legendary Mallet. Legendary Mallet's 84, yeah.
Moo.
Sweet Amazon money.
Moo Junior, thank you very much. Mwah. Appreciate the Prime sub. And Kai with 10 gifted subs to the Mr. Llama VOD watchers. Thank you very much, Kai. That was very sweet of you. Exactly, Molly. That's right, when you are watching, want to watch some Mr. Llama SC, and he is not on, don't worry, he's always on now. Mr. Llama VOD, exclamation mark VOD. The new VOD channel. 24/7 reruns. Can you vial Purgatory to be ethereal? I don't know. You feel like an amp weapon could be solid here? Oh, 100%. 100%. You have a list. You may have missed some of the early ones. The early ones I got were Mang Songs, Death's Web, Griffin, COA, Astrians, Wind Force, yeah. What do I have left on my list? There are probably a couple other early ones, but you can maybe find them. Death Fathom. We gotta be close to having all of them. Seven left. But you might have missed a couple. I'm good, thank you, Lukla. 7 left. You got Tyraels and Templar? We got Griffins, we got COA, we got... Try and think if there's another Helm. We got, oh, Stormspire, you got that one, right? Speaking of griffins, let's go. Yeah, I do feel like, oh, what is it? The 3 open socket cryptic axe. That one. Or 1 to 3 sockets. And all the other things. Tomb Reaver, yes. Okay, that's... Tomb Reaver's not an 87? Wow. But there is one that is. Like Ariok's Needle or something. There is a... There is a pole arm besides Stormspire. No, it's not Spire of Honor. What is it? Yeah, the War Pike. Or Spear, sorry. Steel Pillar. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. I don't know, Palladian. Viberfork TC87? I don't think so. What? Mancatcher is way down there. Thanks, Divine. You're the first person who's come in and said, I haven't seen you in a while. You look great. And not, you look exhausted. 6 more. Holy cow, there's still 6 more. We're done with gloves. We're done with boots. There are no belts. I feel like there could be the spired helm or something, but I don't think that's in TC87, but that would get us both Nightwings and Veil of Steel, but I think that's an 81, maybe 84. We got Astrians. There's no Ami rings. So it has to just be weapons and armors, I'm pretty certain. Bear. No, not halberds. Is Steel Carapace an 87 perchance? Cranium Basher and the Elemental one. Yeah, the Thunder Mauls. I knew there was one that would account for 2. No way. IK Armor is a set Earth Shifter, thank you. I'm assuming we're doing uniques and not sets here. You were counting bases. Oh. Well then, well, we already have Sacred Armor, so. Okay, well, Thunder Maul. Only 2 uniques left. Okay. 5 bases left. We got the Scissor Swaya. It's kind of a quiz. We've got all 3 Grizz pieces. We've got Immortal King's armor. We've got that. The Druid has no pieces. The Necro has no TC-87s. The Sorceress has the lacquered plate, but that's... no Gladiator's Bane. Tal's armor is either 84 or 87. Yeah, there's a couple bases that don't have uniques or sets. Is it Tal's armor? Not Cow King's. Not Ondal's. I think we're done on shields. We have, oh, the BK set. Mythical sword. That is the final set piece.
Supernatural is strong here.
Because obviously, Colossus Blade we already have. Its grandfather. We already got Nats, none of that. Okay, 2 uniques left and 4 bases. No natties there. I mean, again, the Scissor Swaya is one, but we already got it. Base included uniques, yes. Glorious Axe. You're smart. I totally forgot about Executioner's Justice. Nah, I don't think I would have got that one. Yeah. That's one of the uniques. Arachnid Mesh is not a TC-87. Right? Oh, not a unique belt. Colossus Girdle? Bro, I would not get that. Yeah, Spiderweb's slow. If it's the Girdle, I would never have gotten that one. So just tell me now if that's true. It is? Wow. Okay, I never would have got that. That is that. Woo. Colossus Girdle. Oh man. So we have 1 unique left. And 2 bases. How are there still 3 bases? We got Executioner's Justice with the Glorious Axe, and we got the Girdle.
Rick, you have good day.
Oh, you skipped over. You skipped that one. Got it. Storm Lash? No. That's 84, right? What up, Crush? We already got the Unearthed Wand. EDC Death Cleaver. Man, I really struck out on axes today. And now there's 2 just random bases left. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how I missed Death Cleaver. That's super sad. 2 random bases that are not uniques or sets. That's gonna be very hard. There's too many items to think through. TC-87s. We're trying to go through every TC-87 in the game. Of course, Paladine, just for you. Matriarchal Pike? No, that's not one. Ghostglaive is not either. This might be too hard. Can you give us a hint as to the bases? Like, are they chest armors? Are they weapons? I feel like one is... Yeah, Caduceus has... They're both class set items. Yeah, I'm thinking shields now. A Druid helm and a Pally shield are my immediate thoughts. We already have Vortex shield that has bases, but is there another Pally shield? Druid helm, Barb helm. Yeah, I feel like one of the Pally shields definitely is like the what do you call it? No Pally, dang. Really? Is it this sun spirit, sky spirit thing? X spirit is correct. Okay.
Blessings to you.
One more. Sky spirit. Sun Spirit. Dream Spirit. It's of the Spirit collection. It's Dream Spirit. Okay. One of those three. One more spirit. Oh boy. One more item. And it's not a pally shield. It's not a druid helm. Probably not a necro. It's not a assassin claw. Well, somebody just said in chat Guardian Crown, and I think that could be it. I think it's Guardian Crown. I think they are correct. I was thinking it could be a Barb Helm. Yeah. That sounds right. Wow. Not bad. Definitely feels like Guardian Crown should have a unique. Ouch. I was not paying attention there. Cold enchant, lightning enchant.
Yes?
Okay. Doesn't seem like you're enjoying the Druid as much as the others. I'm just waiting until I get to level 31. Ooh, deadly strike. Aren't you 32? That is exactly it. Okay.
The order welcomes you.
Let's go, baby. Okay, now let's see. 2 to summoning skills. Oh, that would have been good. 14 to max damage. I like that. See what else we could use here. Wow, 125 strength to use those. But they're usable at level 31. And so is this, so I just need 110 strength. I could run dual IK. A little bit of IS. Maybe I should use this over this for the max damage. Can I use a Raven yet? No, Raven's 45. Ooh, cannot be frozen right here though. I think I'm gonna go with these.
I can't use this yet.
10 to strength. Only weapon IS. Oh no. Okay. It's really only weapon IS? So this would not matter then. Good to remember. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, now let's take a look. Are we running Mauled Druid or Fury Wolf? That increases the radius, but not my speed. Where's my faster run? Do I not get to build up any faster run walk? Oh, there on Feral Rage. That's where I build it. Okay. Okay. So Fury and Feral Rage. Put 1 point in Heart of the Wolverine. Do I want to max Werewolf? So Werewolf is 5% damage and some attack speed. This is 4% damage per level, so I think it just makes more sense to put points here, and then Feral Rage later. Let's go ahead and shapeshift now and see what our frames are. Work in progress? Wait, why is my life not going up? Shouldn't I be gaining life? Oh, it's snapshots. Okay, that's right. That is right. Okay, and Steel Driver has 40 IAS. But I could unsocket this and shove a bunch of shales in it if needed. So. Right, so I can put whatever I need. You just let me know. How many shales do I need to place as opposed to dull runes?
Hello again.
Okay, let's do the calculator. Yours is for D2R. Okay. Give me the, yeah. Which link do I need right now? That one. Okay, let's do this calculation. So, class, Druid, Shapeshift, Werewolf, Skill, Fury, Offhand Weapon IS, 0. Primary, Steel Driver, 40. Werewolf level, 20. Right? Maybe it's not 20. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so off weapon literally means nothing. So I could get down to 3 frames at 165, which I cannot hit. I can only hit 140. So I can go to 4 frames at 95. So I guess 3 shales. Just short. Shale, shale, shale. We'll just do dull, dull. Shale, dull, dull, shale. A little ugly, but that's okay. I don't need the hell, no. I've got enough strength. I overstatted to get the CBF gloves. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I don't have Gust. Can I Gust while I'm in werewolf form? Bruh. No. He still didn't add that? That's messed up. What do you mean, why would he? So we can have fun. Teleporting in shapeshift form. Bro, this mall is ridiculous. 290 to 500 damage. Druid already has a half-second teleport. Well, not anymore. Wow.
Good day.
This is so strong. To hit the worm. Oh wait, I should have put more points in Fury. I put them in Feral Rage. Oopsies. I thought I had Fury max for some reason. Alright, well, that's fine. Dude, Duriel is gonna get slapped. And Duriel's hard in this too. It don't matter. We're going to absolutely demolish him. It won't be 3 hits, and it'll be still a little slow with the Holy Freeze, but I mean, we're gonna chunk him. It'll look like we have Crushing Blow going. I'm ready for a map, I think. I do need Angelics.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Players hate this content? Oh, easily. I'm literally just one-tapping everything.
Senpai, we need more Novas. I need a Nova on my Tornadoes. I need a Nova on my Armageddon Meteors. I need Gust in Shapeshift. I need all 3 Oaks out at once. I need 4 Bears, 10 Wolves. And I need 5k HP and 30% ears and PDR while doing that. Make Druid stronger. K. Thanks.
Thank you. That's so much to ask for, Senpai. This is wild. Absolutely wild. I would melt to 1 arrow on a T1 map. Okay, my life is a little low. Give me a little bit more life. I'm just saying, give me 1,000 more life and set me off on a T1 map. I got it. How much life still do I have? 13. Nice. Gosh dang, fourth ways. Fury isn't a fast mapper? That's what you think. Just wait till this guy gets out. Classic fourth ways. Game's broken. Woo! Summoner melted. Rabies is broken. Yeah, I've heard rabies is pretty good. Normally be able to see the light there. Bill. Nice weapon for a mercenary. But it is a strange looking room. Huh. I was gonna say, it looks like the exit. Bill is a person, not a weapon. You seen Bill's forearms?
I can't use that. Need some help? Put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
My life is low. I just had to put a lot into strength, so we just have to level up a few times to get the life that we need.
Greetings.
And the life that we deserve. Left an item? Yeah, it was Bloodthorn. Or Blood Thief. Hard to build up all my charges because there's kill everything so quickly. Alright. Duriel time. Wow. That is some Duriel melting.
Hello.
I should be melting Heart of the Wolverine. Let's see. Attack bonus 10%, damage 8%. Damage 10 and 10. Ah, so I should be maxing Heart of the Wolverine.
This
Okay, well. We're a little poorly spec'd at the moment, but we just melted Duriel's face, so it's okay. We're gonna get the levels we need. And then coming up, we have oh wait, the hustle's on my other character. I gotta go grab that. Treachery? I thought I had a hustle. Where did my hustle go? Oh, wait, there it is. Boss changed the calc. What do you mean?
good day.
What gives? Oh, burst of speed. So burst of speed should get us down to the 3 breakpoint then. Is what I'm hearing. Well, now it's an up steel driver with 2 doll runes and 3 shale runes. But yeah, it's a pretty sweet steel driver. When can I up it again? 65. Dude, this would be so good with like leap attack as well. Move so fast, it's hard to click on things. We're about to do Uber Tristram for the first time. Anything I need to know? Any rest to overcap? Yes, so you will want to pull them away one by one, right? They are down at the bottom left. You can go grab like Mephisto, pull him up first. Bale casts lower resist, and Mephisto has conviction. So the conviction is minus, what, 50? And the lower res is another minus 25. Something like that. Or minus 75. $150 cold, 125 everything else. Okay. Minus 75 for low res, yeah. 150 cold, 125 for the others. If you want to be perfect, where you go drag Mephisto up, kill Mephisto, then drag Bale and kill Bale into the rest. Sure, I should be checking some armors, but I've got hustle coming. But I have had some sweet armors before. Like, ooh, I wonder if I could go steal that 190 ED armor and just put that on for my mercenary. That'd be pretty funny. Wonder what level requirement's on that. Was I desynced or what's up?
Greetings.
I know, but sometimes you just sit there like not attacking. You think you're attacking. Get him, baby. Nice soap. This is Llama Tornado. Naked in the armory? Huh. How often does it update the armory? Just break to perfect Maras? Bro. You cry. I use Krishards. I started this character today, yeah. Is it once you log off or something? Got it. Okay. Let me. Oh, that's source panel. Hold on. Let me see this. Yeah. Is that the one? There we go. It's alright. Just testing the links. We started a Monopoly Go sponsor again today. Somebody was asking about that last week. Went and looked. They had another sponsor deal up. So While you're hanging, if you want to support the stream. Ooh, one of my favorite helmets. Honestly, I'm going to use this. Goodbye, Tarnhelm. Hello, Rockstopper. Beauty. Yeah. If you want to support the stream, you can go !Monopoly go. And then the various boards that you get to, as you get through boards, they give more, right? So it's like, yeah, every user who gets to like through the London board, which is the intro board, takes 2 minutes. Like a couple dollars, and then it goes up from there. So while you're watching, if you want to hang out, do that. It's a great way to support the stream. Slam it. I can't slam this. What if it bricks? It's SSF, boys. You gotta be smarter than the slam. Type /player space 1. If it breaks, you put Tarnhelm back on. Yeah, Tarnhelm is not for this build. You know what is for this build? Rockstopper. We gotta play smart. Jalal's. I mean, that also probably is for this build. Boom. Just find another one. That's the first one I've actually found. Steel Skull is your favorite all-time helmet? Wow. That wasn't your attitude when you bricked those T-strokes? Well, I wasn't on an Amazon, so. And I'm actively using the item. It's a little harder. Yeah, I love the Blaze proc. Jeez. I never did the dungeon. I am not a smart man. Still got the waypoint at least. Okay, 5 to strength, 3 to strength. Okay.
Well,
Welcome to good day.
What up, Darth Maulers? Where are the summons? Oh, it's no longer summons. Now it's Fury Druid. It was summon. Dude, water's so good. Like, look, the summons were doing fine, but this is like a hack right now. High five dog until endgame, yep. Speed. And so, anyways, after that, it was 5-0 against him in the DFC Necro v Necro. And he did a whole little thing and whatever. But in the end, we did this melee battle with him, and I was the strongest melee character on... Ooh, 1 to shape-shifting skills. That is nice. Strongest on the entire server. What are we talking? Cooley! Whoa! Hey! I was not expecting you here at this moment. We are talking about chat. What are we talking about? We're talking about how I smashed your face in PvP. Ooh, I have a head striker too. Nice save, Llama. Nice save. Remember our necro race, or did you forget? I forgot. I was busy taking care of my daughter. Congrats, though. It's really proud of you for that one. And a barb sticks. Cooley just did the unthinkable. He made Mosaic Sin look bad. Mosaic can't look bad. It's impossible. Look, we'll run back the 99 race one of these days. We'll run it back. Let's see. No Pally, no Sin, no Source, no Necro. So we can do Zon. We can do Druid. Or we can do Barb. Druid race. It's gonna be worse than. Can't do Barb again. Bro, Druid is also gonna be awful. I think for Barb, all you do is you follow around a Mosaic Assassin and you just do that. That is how you take Barb to 99. You just split the race to run with the Mosaic. Yep, find a Mosaic Sin and kind of work behind them. Is there a minimum HP to not get one shot? Doing Ubers even with max resist? I had, I want to say like 18 to 1900 life. And that did alright. I don't think you want too much less than that. You can't work fast enough to keep up? Probably not. But get that FCR up. Work it up, baby. Lord. I do need some attack rating. Angelic combo would actually probably be good. Ooh, what level is High Lords required? I guess the IS doesn't matter, but the Deadly Strike's still really nice. Yeah, I gain life super fast, it's just I need to hit. 65, okay. Though my attack rating should shoot up a lot as I just level and get some points into some of these things. Gotta go fast. $65 for High Lords, I think. I guess better question, what level is Fortitude? It's only a low rune. So that's gotta be 65 as well. So at level 65, we're just gonna go pop on everything. 58? Oh, that'd be nice. This is a wild map. Got the Dying Thunderball and Fury, very nice damage. I spent my Zod on Innocence already, so low rune's 59. Gotta make sure the armor base is enough, we're good to go. Oh my god, it's so much worse. Never done Druid endgame build before? I feel like a lot of people haven't. It's probably the least played character now, overall. Just in like Diablo history. Even back then, except PvP peeps. Yeah, decent PvP, but who wants to look homeless? I mean, to be fair, the Druid probably would be pretty homeless looking. If I farm another Zod, maybe. God. This is just so melting. When will Llama RPG be released? We were talking about some more features getting in.
Move.
Thank you, Darth. Appreciate that. Welcome back. That will make it... Like, right now, the goal of this next alpha, because we're kind of in private testing, and the goal of this next alpha is to have the game not just be really like a basic alpha, but kind of be playable a little bit more. And for that to happen, I need to iron out some of these features that we have and make them a little better. So that is kind of the current state, right? It's like we're putting in Flask, we're adjusting how spell scribing works, we're doing these various things that will hopefully, in the end, just make it a fun enough time. We are, thank you. That it won't just be, okay, I'm going to play for 5 minutes and then I'm good. But it'll be something that people are like sitting down and really playing through, and then they can give a little bit more balance and more bug testing because they're actually like playing the game. Good lord. My weapon is a 5-socket steel driver, and it's disgusting. So that is the aim right now, and why it keeps getting like this alpha keeps getting pushed back ever so slightly. Because again, it's like we could release it right now, but then people would go in and they'd be like, there's not a good way to heal right now, and so it's really annoying, and so I have to go back, and then they just like, don't want to keep testing, because why would you? That's not a fun way to play, right? So I'm just trying to get the game to a point where it's fun enough that you want to actually play for a couple hours at least. Even just the core loop. Maps the way to go once you can do them? Yeah. Yeah, once you can do maps, that is your bread and butter. You need it to be to the point where the feedback is useful. If it's not polished enough, people can't pass the little stuff to even consider the rest. Exactly. So, like I say, we've given it to some private testers, and they've been very helpful, but they've been giving feedback that's like, hey, this kind of sucks a little bit right now. You know, like right now, I can't heal after a battle. I don't have any, like, health flask, and so I'm, like, having to go all the way back to town every single time, and that doesn't feel good. And, like, there's not waypoints in the game yet, and I need to add the waypoints in the game, because without waypoints in the game, again, it's kind of tedious, you know. Seriously, this is kind of insane. This character right now. Or you could do without waypoints, but then you need there to be, you know, enough ability to survive between the towns. Right? Man, I almost want to be putting more points into Feral Rage just to keep increasing that faster run walk. But like, we move fast enough. We're good. Kill Thresh Socket before he can react. But waypoints might be the better way to go. That's actually, you know, something to really think about, I guess, is do we like the waypoint system better? Or, oh geez, so. Ouch, 96. Do we like the waypoint system better, or do we like the just travel between town better? What is a better system overall, do you guys think? And obviously it varies based on the game, so I can give a little context. In Llama RPG, you travel around as a llama, and the idea should be, you know, you're doing multiple battles along the way. And so I want the battles to be, you know, kind of meaningful. So which one? Because like I can think through, you know, like, okay, when I'm playing Pokemans, you know, it's just when you get to the next town. When you play Diablo II, it's waypoints. a llama mount. Yes, of course. Immune to physical. That doesn't work. Yo! I flew too close to the sun. Wait, I thought I had a TP set in the crystalline passage. Oh, but I had to reset it. Yeah, that was nasty. Fine little pens. That's cute. Yeah, concentration wasn't worth. Okay, so this is fine enough. We'll just go like this. Yes, the human mount. It is a further expansion-ish idea. In Pokemon, trainer battles are done if you beat them once, while wild Pokemon spawns don't really matter. True. So I guess it makes it easier to kind of go, whereas here you're going to be having more of these spawns actually matter. So yes, in Llama RPG, you fight in the wilderness. So with that, you probably do want waypoints. Yeah. I agree, I think waypoints does make the most sense. Will there be bossing grinding certain parts over and over again? Probably. I imagine you will want to do some grinding. So it definitely is more of the D2, so yeah, I think waypoints is the more fitting option. Yeah, I mean you should want to grind. Jesus. When he connects, man.
How may I be of help?
It is nasty. Go for no concentration aura this time. Jesus. Oh, extra strong, probably also a bad idea. They're just so strong. Defensively, I just do not have... Oh my god.
Afternoon.
That's crazy. That is so crazy how much damage they deal. Could raise my defense. My attack rating is a little low. I could use Fenris, but it's ethereal. Oh, I can use Raven now. Okay. So that gives me that. Which means gloves. Do attack rating. Oh yeah, I have this armor. Honestly, even though it's just faster cast rate, the other stats are godly. That might be worth more than hustle. Oh, I have a Fenris that's non. Nice. -5 enemy physical res, 2 to Druid skills, 2 to Heart of the Wolverine. Rockstopper is nice though. I've got Deadly Strike gloves. Okay. And Alders. As much as I like the Blaze. Cool. I'm using Steel Driver. So low, but
At last.
Jesus. Yeah, that was better. Just needed a slight shift of gear. Grave poems. I mean, all of it helps. More PDR, more life, more AR. I know, I was just waiting to level up again. Druid helmet is much better. You think I should use Fenris instead of Rockstopper? It's 2 to Druid skills, which is a decent amount because it gives 2 more to the heart, 2 more to lycanthropy, 2 more to werewolf, and 2 more to fury and feral. What do you mean by 2 spirits? But Rockstopper has vitality, res, and 10% PDR. 10% PDR is pretty sweet. It also does have minus fizz. Spirit Keeper lets you... Oh, I don't think I have Spirit Keeper, do I? I just have Fenris. The percent area bonus on Fury. Well, it's attack 2 and 3, not a percent, right? Just like when you have the next attacks. Area increases. Spirit Keeper's bossing him. Okay. Sure, that is probably better, but I don't have Spirit Keeper, so even if that's better, then ouch. Why? What was it? Ay, ay, ay. He just wasn't attacking.
Stay a while and listen.
Good afternoon.
I was chugging rejuves like mad. It just wasn't using them. I really... That part is probably the most annoying part.
Yes, warrior.
I would say. Is... A lot of times I'm drinking rejuve potions, but they just like take a while before they go off. Can I slam the Fenris? Sure. I suppose. Though I don't know what I'd want to slam it with. Even if it slams indestructible, I still probably am not using it, so it's kind of like, eh. How do I play the same game over and not get bored? It's a great game. I mean, heck, once Llama RPG comes out, I imagine I'll be jamming on Llama RPG as well, you know? By the way, if anybody in chat does do the !monopolygo sponsor thing, please let me know so I can like verify it across with testing. If you've installed it yet, or if you have done any of the pieces yet. Advanced any boards. whatnot. It's helpful to know. Thank you. Let me actually see if this is... Is that the same? Oh no, those are not the same. Oh god. Hold on. Exclamation mark. Command remove. Alright. I think we just want Monopoly Go. Jeez. Yeah, damage is not this character's issue. Chance to hit. Some desync. Seem to be most of it. It's fine, so. Yeah, I just want to know. Angelic combo would be good, but I think I've thrown away all of my angelic pieces. Bale is buffed too. Wow.
Bale, join your brothers in a...
Level do you prefer to go for Hydra Orb? Generally, you want to start that around, like, if you're going to just build into it, you kind of build, like, Frozen Orb up or Hydra up, whatever, through. And once you max the main skill of each of those and a little bit of Cold Mastery or Fire Mastery, then you start putting into the other one. So if you want to, like, respec into it, you're probably not going to do that till, like, in your 70s, I would guess. Why you play on all characters? To enjoy different characters and try them out? It's fun to do that. Strange questions today. Every day is unique. Is it good to go forward in the beginning or go no first and respec? You can go forward in the beginning if you like. The thing is, like, Frozen Orb is strong enough to kind of carry you through, you know, a lot of that nightmare portion anyways, and then you can just add that in, so Which one's my final character? I mean, I'm just playing a bunch of them. I don't know if I have a final character so much as just I have an account of different characters. My assassin was pretty strong. My paladin's pretty strong. The Amazon is not as strong. I didn't invest as much in her. This dude is heckin' strong right now. See how he ends up. Favorite build? Oh boy, I don't know. That's such a hard question because I just love so many builds in so many different ways. And it depends my mood and it depends what I'm doing as well, you know. My favorite build for speedrunning normal, for speedrunning hell, for PvP, for grailing, for right, they like all kind of vary. I'd say ones that I just enjoy in general. I like the Cold Sorceress. I think she's fun. I like Poison Necro. I like Fire Druid, but he also kind of sucks at some points. I like Sing Barb. I like Bozons. Assassin I'm not super hot on, just overall. But I do like Trapsin at least for speedruns. Oh, speedrunning I like Trapsin. It's pretty much the only place. And maybe Foden a little bit, but also kind of not. Nice. Very first higher on hardcore got a jaw. Dang. It's a good first hiring. Poison Dagger, Necro. Over 1,000,000 DPS. Oh my god. So ridiculous. Yo! 40 IAS, 349 ED? Holy cow. That's pretty sick. With 1 life after each kill in Mana Steel. Slam sockets on it. That's godly. Womp womp. Rip.
Afternoon.
Could like maybe just give it to a mercenary, you know. An Act 5 merc. Still like okay. Could have been really nice though. Like, man, if you slammed sockets on that. That'd be so nasty.
Help us!
Go save some barbs. Did I save Nightmare Anya? Yes.
Let us out!
Hello.
Mang Songs is crazy good in PD2. Yeah.
What is it?
Might Aura. Let's grab Damien.
I'll put that to good use.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use.
All right. Let's find stuff for Damien. So Damien is level 51. Which means he could wear Sazabi's. Ooh, could he wear the entire Sazabi set? They probably don't use swords, huh?
I'll put that to good use. The ancients then.
Let's go just got a 25 Reesmaras.
Ooh, nice. Let's take a look at his frames. So we could put an IAS jewel into this. If I up them all, he could still use it. Or Amperf Sapphire. Just had to make sure you could still use it. Oh my god, look at that damage! And it can be upgraded again. And he's level 51. He only has 155 strength. Is that 215 after the minus 29%? Or is that before? That's before, right? Oh my god. Okay. Let's up it again. Let's just do it and we'll get him what he needs. Oh, I don't have any runes. Pull. Level requirements will go to 51. 150 is all he needs. Holy cow, he can use it.
Put that to good use.
Look at that damage! 538 to 740. What a weapon. I also have a 1539 if I wanted to put in it. But that feels... I think I should put an Amrune. Unless I put like a 1527. Well, let's see. We can get him IAS in other places first. Let's do this. Let's get him IAS right here if I want. Cannot be frozen would also be good. Don't I have an extra pair of laying of hands? Did I get rid of him?
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, let's give him Crown of Thieves, I guess, maybe, for the lifesteal. Yeah, laying of hands is a little too high. But Crown of Thieves is good. I can get him 27 or 29 more attack speed.
I'll put that to good use.
So now he's at that 70 and he's 15 short. So with an IS duel, I could get him on the 10 breakpoint. I don't have another string, but I could just give him this, and that'll get him there. Though I do kind of want to drop the Twitch Throw. That's kind of a bad armor. I'd rather give him like Griswold or something. Or I give him Hustle.
I'll put that to good use.
But his defense is poor. If he's dying a lot, we can switch him to like Griswolds or something, I suppose. Oh, he can't wear the weapon? Oh, you're right. I need strength somewhere. Ooh, what about dual IK?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
That gets 25 IAS, strength, dex. And now he's at the 105. Perfect. He has leech from here, but I could put more leech in here if I wanted. Yeah, we're starting to cook here. I could also just put a dull rune, or I could just put a random like max damage ED. It's not bad. Yeah. The only problem with Stringer Dungos is I would need to put on a shale. And that. You got Cham, let's go. So I could go steal the Dungos off of my Sin. I like amming it.
Put that to good use.
I think we're cooking pretty well here. I think that's cooking pretty well. Oh, our res are really bad, though. That's not great. Alright, well I can put like an Ort rune in this to help out with light res. All mercenaries use Saigon gloves, boots, belts. 10 life, steal 30 IS. It's a nice combo for sure.
So it begins.
Right. Jesus. Dude, we have so much damage. We are not the tankiest, but the two of us are loaded with damage. Holy cow, this is ridiculous.
This is where evil hides.
Look at his damage, 3,400 to 4,690. I don't have an Atlas. And I'm 2.4 to 4.3. We both just swing, man. Moving the interior levels to a normal place that doesn't ruin other levels. What do you mean? How is it ruining other levels? Oh. Yeah, that's probably smart actually. Yeah, just move it to its own blank space. I can put all of them in the same space. Jesus. Are we in normal or hell, you guys? What the heck? This is the strongest playthrough of all.
Such stones are
Go, Damien. Maul is even nuttier. Wait, why'd you guys tell me to go Fury then? I should have done Maul. Maul is slow. Oh, okay.
Moo.
This 694, thank you very much for the Prime sub, reminding everybody in Twitch chat that they may have a Prime sub available. Don't forget to use it or you lose it. Jeez, that's crazy. I mean, it sounds like Maul Druid would be pretty good for hardcore. Massive defense in life. Summoner would also be solid just because so good. Dude, that was such a crazy rare to snag. Ethereal 40 IIS 349 ED. What the heck?
Moo.
Thank you, Jethlaw, with the Prime sub as well. Welcome in to Llamas of the Round. Means a lot.
Evil flows from here.
Over under 3 seconds to kill Indario. It'll be more than 3 seconds. The bosses are pretty tanky. But over under 7 seconds? You're taking the under? I would love to see it. I mean, the biggest question of it will be, will I hit her enough, you know? You mean a lot to us too, Llama? Oh, thank you.
No way. Mars can't hold a force of light.
It's very kind. As long as Damien doesn't die from the poison. Also a possibility. His poison res is 16. Mine is minus 39. So that will make it a little difficult. I said about 7 seconds is my guess. How is it? Am I enjoying it? Yeah. It's been nice. This is kind of gotten silly here. We have found a couple of insanely dope items, and they have turned this into a very interesting run. Timer begins first hit. Yeah, I'm a little twinked out, and my mercenary... That's the funny thing is, even if I wasn't, like, twinked out, I found that mall on this run, so my mercenary just got super insanely ridiculous from this run. I'd just be letting him crush it all. I just have a couple doll runes. Oh, wait, immune to physical. Damien, no.
Supernatural is strong.
I wasn't thinking.
Hi. Oh, good day.
Not even close to dying. PD2 MVS. I actually, so this weekend, this Saturday is Man vs. Stream, and I actually have an idea of how I want to run it, and a couple new things I want to try. I think it might be some fun shifts. So we've got a couple new things for it. And if it doesn't work well, then it doesn't work out. But it's going to be a normal D2R because I don't have MVS software that could overlay Project Diablo 2 because it's got different resolutions and everything's in different places. So if I ran, oh my god, stop. If I ran an MVS in PD2, we would just have to do like super old school where you don't have the any of the overlays. Alright, 1,000 life. Or change my resolution. Wait! Oh, I could do that? Oh, in that case, I guess I could do it. I would just have to play PD2 in 800 by 600. Yeah, there would be a slam option on the wheel for sure. The problems are, I mean, the game is harder, but also skills are like way better. So would it be easy? Would it? I don't know actually. I don't know what the balance of it would really look like. But it would be very difficult to I'm unfamiliar with the builds, it's true. Though if I just ran Summon Druid, I don't need any gear or anything. That'd be an easy win. One, two, three, four. Oh, we're way over. Dang. I mean, the bosses are very tanky.
Dario, your reign is
Very, very tanky. And I'm also only level 59 and she's 85.
Greetings.
So that's gonna make it a tough fight. Even if I have like okay attack rating. You know. You need way more levels. We are like really under leveled right now.
Hello.
Steel driver. It's okay, we can go level up a little bit. Well, maybe we can let chat vote on if they would like it to be a PD2 MBS or a D2R MBS. And I will just... Lord. Damon's so strong. Figure out how to make it happen. Annie usable at 70. Yep. PD2, 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 PD2. Well, of course, everybody watching the PD2 stream is going to vote for PD2. We got to pull it in the main. I need resistances. You know, I don't have a Druid torch. I actually think I might have, but it was such trash, I trashed it. I'm kind of sad I did. Yes, the bottom half of your inventory is charms, the top half is not. Now, like I say, with all that being said, it would be very interesting. But it could also be just brokenly strong. Alright, I won't forget to skip ahead. What character do you think we should run if we do PD2? If it's too strong, we go to Ubers. I guess so. Necro because I'm unfamiliar? That sounds bad. We should do something I'm familiar with so I have a sense of it.
It is an honor to serve you.
So I know what builds I should actually do. You know? What I need gear for, what I don't. The question is, if I were to do a Manverse stream in Project Diablo II, what character should I play? Should I play a character I'm familiar with, aka Druid now, Paladin? Even then, I'm only familiar with a couple builds. Or assassin, but yeah, I'm only familiar with like blades and whatever. I'm not really familiar. Where's my lifesteal at? Goodness gracious.
good day.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
The thing about doing Necro is that you can always rely on just stuffing points into play Golem and Mastery. You don't need to know the builds, just know that you can have 5 Golems.
Kind of my thoughts too. Summon Druid and summon Necro, I just stuff it into summons. And let them go to town on everything. Is Poison Dagger Necro good if I don't have a dagger? Because that's something that you have to remember. Is that like... I'm going to run out of... I'm going to have trash weapons everywhere. You know. Or do I need to limit chat from dropping my weapons? Always good. Okay.
Great.
Hello.
Welcome to my shop.
Daggers are sold by vendors, and those are good enough. All right. I mean, if that's the case, then we can just do that. So we could just run a poison dagger necro with golems. Yeah, if it's for man versus stream, just know I'm gonna spend a majority of my time naked, so the builds need to be viable without tons of gear. But just viable enough to beat the game, even if slowly. Yes, null pointer. So, alright. Maybe we do Necro. You vote Throw Barb? Yeah, but Throw Barb I probably actually need decent weapons. Barb, we do Warcry, Singer's GG. Singer would also be solid. It's true. Punch Barb? Well, I might be doing a Punch Barb through to hell. I guess TBD. And to a map. You can start as a singer? Oh my god. That's good. I said, how does 500 sound And if it's under 25 hours in total, I'll refund you 100. I feel like that fits a fair price, but also could be awful. Okay, but those don't double count. Can't like use that also for MVS. Some people try and do that. Trying to bargain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chance to cast Frost Nova on striking.
It is an honor.
Ah, yes. The sun warms the world once more.
Nothing. The right portion.
I'm so scared this punch bar is going to be an absolute nightmare because this game is so hard, actually. Right.
Oh, you may not.
Could be miserable. Chat comes up with a ludicrous build. I'll donate $50 to Mr. Llama. If he fails to make it all the way through, he has to donate $100 to a charity of his choice. He said I'm allowed to have an Act 5 mercenary, but he can only fist. So we'll be fisting bros. Yeah, the idea is fun. The numbers are a little off. But the idea is fun. But 50 for a whole ludicrous build all the way through the game? That's where chat comes up with something like a punch barb or something, right? Yeah. We just had. Go, Damien! Oh, these archers suck. Oh, immune to physical sucks. No, Damien.
Good day.
Yes. And a T1.
Good day.
Oopsies. There. Let's go get Mr. Damien. Unarmed skills are allowed, just no weapons. I can bash. I can't sing though. I have to do something that is using my fist. You can fill build directly from stash. Yeah, you can shift click there and it'll fill from stash. It's really nice. Then if you shift click again, it'll fill half your inventory. And then again, and it'll fill the rest of your inventory. It's really nice. Okay, I just remembered. Physical immunes here. And you can control shift click them into the cube. That's right. Come on.
It is an honor to
The stat page is the same as your page, but if you're on the mercenary, then it shows the mercenary stats. To the sun. Third way. Hooray. So good. Biggest differences from D2R and PD2? Too many to name, honestly. I can't just give a simple one. Biggest? There's a whole extra end game here with maps and some extra bosses, so new content. But overall, just lots. Lots and lots and lots. Gotta get on that MBS dev. I know.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Thanks. Thanks.
How may I help you?
Oh, Damien. Yeah, we can do an 800 by 600 resolution, so we could do PD2 with that.
Hello.
Or MVS with that. The Langer Bracer. Two to barb skills. Could give that to our mercenary. What is he using now? Oh, he's using the life leech. I'd rather do that. That's pretty nice. Alright. A look at gear. Again, Fenris does become an option. The minus target defense is pretty nice. But if we wanted, we could run this and get our canopy frozen here, but Ravenfrost is good anyways. So there, nothing there. Ooh, Cerebrus bite time. 3 to shape shifting, 96% bonus AR, 33 deadly strike. Yeah, it's not a great roll, but 33% deadly strike. Where am I supposed to get resistances from, though? For my res. They're terrible. I guess I can swap the rings, because now my attack rating is boosted up enough. I can put on a better ring. Oh, I have Etlich, can go away. Alright, so Ami and rings. 20 all res, life, dex, mana steel. That is not bad. Smoke is nice. This has PDR 14% though, which I do like. Yo. Do love Sword Guard. Where's my rings at? Ooh, 2 to shape shifting skills with dual leech, faster run walk, 4 life after each kill. That is nice. Oh, that's tough though, because this gets 20 all res. But we'll go with the shape shifting. Let's see what we have for these masteries. P and B. Combat, martial, defense. Yo, I got a 34 life passive in magic. Nice. I don't have any druid. Well, that's unfortunate. Light res. Just okay. Let's go to Act 3. Corrupt the druid for res, but what if I brick it?
Good day.
Okay, let's check the paladin. So this is 2116. This might be the best for us. 2235.99 with dex. That's also nice. 2527. Three all res, but it's good otherwise. Max damage AR, but I don't need damage again. Oh, I do have angelics. But I don't think I need the attack rating anymore. Dang, look at that ring. Okay, that's the one we're using. Holy cow.
Good day.
Whew, what a beaut. 120, 4-3 life res. Okay, so my light res is still rough. I could slam this for lightning res. Oh.
Afternoon.
I also do want to slam this armor. I guess corrupting the max sockets is 3. I would be sad if I bricked this though. I also would have been sad if I slammed and bricked the Cerebus fight. But I felt that it was going to get me light res. You know, sometimes you just have a feeling. Okay, 65 light res. I have a lot of things unslammed. SSF issues. Alright. So our res are 26, 63, 39. Honestly, I probably need to drop these gloves. Like, yes, the Deadly Strike is nice, but if I could get some gloves with res on them. Question is, do I have any? I'm not certain I do. Yeah, I don't really think I do. Like Magnus skin, that's about it. Okay. Annie and Torch won't quite cap me. My fire will be a little low, but I can try and get some fire from a Grand Charm. Maybe that's it. I'm just going to look really fast at charms. There's lightning res. Lightning res and cold res. Let's go ahead and grab those. And do I have a fire res? Thought I did. Put a Rala in the helm. We could do that too. Come on. There's 10 fire res. It's not great, but it's something. Okay. Mercenary.
Come back this way.
Thank you, whoever reached board number 2 and exclamation mark Monopoly Go. I appreciate that. Couple of crafting recipes for gloves for melee. True. I know, but having the 14% deadly strike is really nice there as well. It's tough to get away from it. Dongos would be nice. Right now I do have some res coming in, but yeah, I would also like for dongos. DS and damage all the way. Yeah, well, we are high damage, man. I tell you what. We are high damage. Bear is slow for beating the game. Hold on, did I delete this command? Or is that one still there? Uh-oh, I deleted that command. Okay. Now I think it's... There we go. Yes, I did Mala save Anya quest there. Yeah, we still have Anya res to go. Annie was low, like 13 though, so low Annie. What level is Windhammer? It's got to be close, right? I have not beaten Wrath yet. Bladesin would probably be the character to go do it on, right? Be my assumption, at least. I didn't really have the gear. Now I have Innocence and stuff, so that'll... I've got some gear to actually do it. Windhammer is 68. Close. Close, close, close. Don't love the souls. I'm not even in my final form of speed yet. Because I'm not even rocking that much in Feral Rage. There's still a lot more Feral Rage points to be added. Got some room to go. Great Maul. When Great Maul begets Great Maul. Hilarious. We start it over and do it again, this time on Elite Barb. That's a funny one. Why is my attack rating so trash still? Cerebus Bite has 96% bonus AR. Do I just have 0 AR? Plus I have all the bonus from everything else. Yeah, I need some flat AR. I need Angelics. But losing the Ami would be rough, and this would be rough. Attack rating 151. Does that mean I only have 151 flat? No, because I have 153 right there. That doesn't make sense. So what is my actual... I don't know what it's supposed to be saying then. Base AR under resistances. Base AR 506. That is a little low, huh? My left ring's already slammed. Man after each kill and having to re-equip boots. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I have a ton of percent, but my flat is very limited. Steel driver. And with our steel driver, we found another steel driver. So now I have to decide, do I boost here or here? This will get me a little more run speed and lifesteal and damage. No, it's just damage and run speed, I suppose.
Move.
A llama in wolf's clothing. Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Actually, I'm gonna go into a frenzied rage, so I would get all of those things. Thanks, aggro. So maybe feral rage is the way to go next. And then I guess lycanthropy will be our final piece. Thank you very much. Welcome back for 39 months. Sounds good, aggro. The Iron Jane Bong. Chance to cast Nova, Blaze, Frost Nova. Huh. Nice, dude. Is that useful in some sort of crazy innocence build? Or is it just worthless? Nova and Frost Nova feels like it could be nice. Low level Act 4 mercenary. Gotcha. So what server am I on? Central probably. Destruction used for the crazy proc builds. Makes sense. makes sense. Okay, grab a waypoint. Wherever it is. Bro, poison is murdering my face. All cause what? I have -10 poison res. I didn't get the book, but I'll go back for the book. -36. I'm gonna have to carry around a bunch of antidotes in my belt or something. Poison hurts. Saigons, take a shot. Only murdering my face and letting the rest of me live. It's very nice.
Good evening.
Alright.
Good to see you.
Tried.
Back.
It tried. Slam the steel driver for 6 sockets this time. Darn, damage to demons. Ah, I never get lucky with steel driver slams. Ridiculous. One of these days, maybe. I got a question, chat. Do you think, when I was a kid, I used to go to Six Flags with my friends, and it was amazing. Do you think amusement parks are still cool, or are they just like kind of run down trash now? Like malls are run down trash now, you know? Universal's good. They were run down when we were kids. Not the same though, you know? But isn't Universal all the like 4D, like not actual rides? It only had like one actual roller coaster or something? No? What am I thinking of? They have like 20 amazing coasters. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Now all I have to do is find someone who will actually go to Six Flags with me. Because Moo Girl's one of those I don't like to ride rides people, you know. I feel like Disney would be too much. I mean, I think even years ago Disney was like very consumerist, you know. But maybe if you take your kids, it's better. Am I coming out to Cali? Well, I was just thinking Six Flags over Texas was my, like... I'm like, I'd love to... go do that. But I just wasn't sure if it's, like, garbage now. Or if it's still good. Or if like half the rides are going to be closed sort of thing, you know. Because it used to be amazing when I was a kid. To Marshall. So, just curious what, how it's ended up over the years. Oh, that's cute. Dallas has great malls. You have obviously like North Park and Galleria, but even those are kind of falling off a little bit. They aren't like they used to be when I grew up. And then there's some of the other malls that are just rough. Like completely dead. Either no stores in 3/4 of their stores or the weirdest stores you've ever heard of. We've had season pass the last 3 years. Skipped this year because it was getting crazy. To where? Six Flags? Isn't it only $100? Or is it ridiculous in some other way now or something more? This is a painful fight. Holy cow.
Good day.
On the wiki, you can see the pool of everything. Damien! Too many kids cutting and causing problems, fights, yelling, etc. Oh, okay. Thought she meant the prices jumped to crazy. Another angelic.
I can't.
Oops. Should be easy to fight a couple kids though. It's true. Let me add them. 68. Did that open anything else up I really wanted? Don't think so. Is the super chest not worth it? I mean, it is. Cougar.
Amusement parks on Saturday morning was the place to meet wholesome girls.
Right?
I don't want to date party girls and they are all sleeping in at that time.
Yeah, you go to the amusement park. Great place to meet the ladies. That's what I'm talking about. Is that all that magic just disappeared? Oh wait, Steel Driver. That's right. That's what came. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, why is there so many? I do have a teleport status.
What do you
Whew. Yo. It's not as good as the weapon he's using right now, though.
Stay a while and listen.
Just so much damage on this. 349. Now, this does have resistances. But pretty big damage drop. Okay, Windhammer, we can use it. However, it is pretty high up on strength. Good lord. I think we finish out with how we are, and then we look into that. I could shove Hell Runes, but that will drop my speed, and I'm not sure the Twisters quite matter much yet. Though, what level is Innocence? I have a Carrion Wind, I think. Just one, though. I was down by the death. Two minutes. Yeah. Just need to find the waypoint. Okay. let's look at our assassin really fast. Innocence is 69. Okay. High Lord 65 gives us more DS. Do I want the High Lords? I possibly do want Gores. But the IS doesn't matter, but I guess the other pieces. Soul Drainers are also probably best in slot. Slammed Dexterity on a Ravenfrost. So this is probably all fine enough. Well, I'm gonna be using drainers, right? Alright, so let's see this build. What tab did I put that in? I need to level up for that. Dude, my res are just getting smashed. Can't use rends yet. Mm-hmm. 3% light res, 1/9 cold, 5 mana. Okay. And then Annie and Torch should get us the rest of the way, at least for now. I have 75 of 75 Deadly Strike. So I actually have too much Deadly Strike. What am I using for a belt again? Wait, wasn't I going to use Dungo's? Oh, 106 strength. I mean, I'll be having to do a little respec anyways. Yeah. Okay. Juxtapose. What's going on, my friend? Thank you very much. I'll trade it out in a little bit. You also run in shifter? Nice. I do need Lamb Essence Tome. Jux is the best shift druid on PD2. Oh, perfect. Hi, vendors. So what should I... What should be my next move? I want to make that wind... The wind druid. Wind hammer. I guess just leveling a tiny bit is the first step. Wind proc druid. Innocence plus wind hammer. Do you have an armory for that build? I only have one carrion wind, I believe. Hey Moo Girl, what's up? Whoa! Wait, why was I not, I wasn't even looking at my life. Why wasn't I leeching? Oh, I should wear Fenris? Okay, I've got that helm. She said check Discord. Oh, okay. I only have 41 fire res. That's not great in here. Okay.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh boy. Okay. We are going to end right now. We need to go help out with the kiddos. Sorry for abrupt ending. We will finish tomorrow, the Druid. GG, everybody. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe if you haven't already. Helps out the channel. And go follow !monopolygo. You can go play that if you want to support the stream. Data clock has come early, yes. And go follow Mr. Llama VOD and hang out there to also support the stream while we're offline. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Thank you guys for being here. Tomorrow we finish... tomorrow's Wednesday, maybe? Tomorrow night, maybe? Maybe Thursday. Tomorrow we've got some doctor's appointments and things. So, figuring that part out. But, yeah. Peace. Smiter, Marshall. Alright. GG, everybody. Thanks for being here. You guys are the best. Bye.
I am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells some lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truths I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
Master of the skies, makes and wise, cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beating to your eyes. Take the cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick-tocking like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time.
Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat to. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shapes, average millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king.